Alright, welcome back to another Assassin's Creed Valhalla stream. Today we're gonna start with the story arc in ESSEXE and yeah, also start off with some modern day because I wanna talk to Sean and Rebecca real quick before we go back to Eivor. And yeah, we're making our way towards ESSEXE. So hey there, Master Kenway, welcome in.
Damn, someone will be happy.
Hello, Layla.
Sean, what do you make of the grave out there?
Well, it overturns a few hundred years of scholarship about the first Europeans to set foot in North America. Apart from that, it's just a bunch of muddy bones, isn't it?
Can we talk about this thing on my neck for a second?
Ah, the mood stabilizer. Yes.
It's not harmful, is it? I mean, I feel good, but I want to make sure there's no side effects.
There shouldn't be. It's only blocking outside signals, a passive effect. So the staff doesn't, you know, mess with you.
Sean, what happened last year, I had no control over that. I tried to resist.
I understand. And your old team, maybe they don't. But we've seen that sort of thing before. Still, if you want to work with us and get to the bottom of why the world is about to end for the second time in 8 years, then you wear that thing until we say otherwise. William's orders.
I know. It's not a problem.
It's just a few more weeks, yeah? Just until we figure this out.
You're right. I know you're right.
Pretty sure we already had the dialogue in the beginning of the game. Let's see if he has more to say.
Sean, anything you want me searching for while I'm visiting 9th century England?
Hang on. Are you asking because I'm English?
Well, sure. I mean, you're a historian. An English historian, so I thought, yeah.
And you'd be right.
Are you always this cagey?
Almost never. I've emailed you a list of things I'd like you to investigate. The mutual intelligibility of Old Norse and Old English is a big one.
Good question. Eivor seems to be doing fine, but I'll pay more attention.
Oh, and King Alfred, the only English king to be called great. Get a good look at his face, all right? Be nice to know if his statue in Winchester is entirely accurate.
I'll lean in real close, just for you.
Let's talk to Rebecca a little bit.
Feeling okay?
Better. But I'm worried that it could happen again. The 2 data streams.
I can't promise it won't. I barely understand it myself.
It felt like 2 minds, fighting over 1 brain. It hurt like a shotgun to the head.
Right. There's something about this Viking's DNA sample that feels dense, noisy.
Could it be the staff? Interfering somehow?
How do you mean?
My headaches, my temper. They started the day I got that thing.
I hope you're not making excuses for, you know, your friend.
Jesus, no. I'm not.
Sorry. Just take it easy. And if you feel yourself slipping again, let us know.
I'm trying. I really am.
You know, this dialogue is kind of interesting because it's a reference to the Fate of Atlantis DLC developed by Ubisoft Quebec. And in it they focus a bit more on the modern day and it kind of like showcases Layla using the staff and eventually getting corrupted to a point where she attacks her friend and another assassin. And yeah, she ends up killing her by accident, I guess, because she's influenced by the staff. But in the DLC, they're just basically talking about... That's an earthquake, apparently. Sure one. But yeah, in the DLC, they're basically making excuses, you know, for Layla doing that. So Rebecca kind of like saying, I hope you're not making excuses, kind of like a sting to what Ubisoft Quebec's writing, because they didn't really deal with Layla killing the death. There were like no repercussions whatsoever. Nor do we see the reaction of the Brotherhood for Layla doing that. So it's up to Valhalla to kind of like salvage that storyline and make it make sense, I guess.
The voices in those animus anomalies. One of them is Alethea, but the other, I just don't know.
How well do you know Alethea?
She talked to me before through the staff. Ran me through some tests, simulations, but I don't know if I passed or failed. I haven't heard anything from her for over a year.
And the anomalies, is she talking to you there?
No. These sound like overheard conversations. They don't seem to know I'm listening. Or they don't care.
I uploaded the data you found to our server. I'll have a closer listen when I have time.
Good idea.
I wonder if we see more of it in Mirage, because Basim created these animus anomalies.
Hope you're feeling all right.
Oh, sorry, I'm just working through something right now. Can we talk later?
Okay, back into the animus we go. Let's have a look what Redda's selling.
Greetings.
What do you have today?
Yeah, so this bearded X is available for another 4 hours. I don't think we can even get enough O power in the meantime, to be honest. Because we get like 5 from the daily ones and 10 to 20, I think, or something, from the weekly one. And the user challenges are not currently available, so I guess I can kind of forget about getting this one in time.
Thank you for your patronage.
I'm still gonna go and do contract
for
bull.
me?
My agents are not meant to undertake these tasks, but you are more perilous. Remember, this person needs to be dead, not dead adjacent, fully dead. A trusted courier has gone missing, and I need answers. Just think of the reward while you work. Keep you motivated.
I'll see you later, friend.
Goodbye for now.
Basim, have you spoken with Sigurd lately?
We talk from time to time. Why?
Have you noticed any change in him? Any loss of happiness or feeling?
He appears to me more thoughtful, introspective.
Thoughtful? That seems an understatement. He speaks as if he hears the voices of the gods whispering in his ear.
We live in a strange time, Eivor. among stranger people. Sigurd may be among the blessed. But who can say for certain?
Indeed. Looks like I have a new letter.
A letter? So these are regarding quests, right? I don't want to start these side quests because they're connected to East Anglia, I think, including the Berserker storyline. Let's read Erke's letter from London. To Ava of Raven Clan, Reeve Stowe and Erke cordially request your presence at the unveiling of New London. Your presence is needed, but would be warmly welcomed after all you have done for our fair city. With love and friendship, Reeve Stowe and Erke. In smaller writing below, Hi Broga, Erke. I mean, I guess you could check that out. We also have Atja's letter. Dear Ava, the Wolf-Kiss of Ravensthorpe. I must confess further to the great sin and guilt I feel for having betrayed Hunward and Swanborough. The Odymancy is stable for now, however my heart isn't. I regret my actions. However subtle, they enabled Hereford to spill the blood of good yellow bellies upon the towers of our Lord. I have so much love for you and respect what you have endured unfairly. All of my prayers are directed at the light that shines through you and those you protect. Life is impossible, and I turn my eyes up to him. Atja in faith. Well, she certainly redeemed herself, I guess, because she initially betrayed Hunward out of a sense of having to protect him, you know. But that was a mistake, and she kinda like learns from it. So I guess you could go to London and check out on Erke and Stowe. However, I have like no idea where they would be located. I reckon either in the villa or in the St. Paul's Cathedral. Let's have a quick look if we can find them. Okay, we're not here. Let's go to the governor's villa.
Best not to draw attention here.
There we are.
She looks good, Stowe. Good enough to attract a horde of Vikings.
That's not a compliment, Eivor. That's just alarming.
But it keeps your back straight, and your sword at the ready.
God's truth. I can't relax too much, otherwise I'll float away.
How is ERKE? Is he well?
He is. God's kept his spirits and health up. He's waiting for me back at the governor's villa.
I would like to say hello.
You shall. We want to show you the result of all your aid.
Good. Lead on.
Eivor, you've come!
Kinda cool, you know, there's like actual cutscenes and stuff if you go back to story arcs that are already finished. Like, apart from reading the letter, there's not really anything guiding you towards that, unless you wanna like backtrack areas. Also, hey there, Grace. Welcome in. Good morning.
Hard to believe this beautiful room was the site of so much violence.
Ah, Lunden's cleaning ladies are the best at removing bloodstains. She could do wonders for your clothes.
And who are these people? There's a few faces I know already.
These are the good citizens of Lunden, here to thank you for your help. Without you, these walls might have crumbled beneath the grasping vines of the Order. And we'd be but poor thieves of heathen scum. So we tip our wrists and raise our voices in thanks.
To Eivor!
Eivor! Eivor, Broka of Clan Raven, Lunden shall ever house you in her welcoming bosom. Skål!
You see? Fresh bricks, a wash of paint. She looks brand new.
Trigger would have killed you for pilfering bricks from the Mithras ruins, no matter how vile that place was.
Well, it's a good thing Lunden's new governor is rather fond of me and my schemes.
Don't you dare drag me into that job. I won't have it.
It's going pretty good, Grace. Thank you for asking. Yeah, doing well. How about you? Did you sleep well?
You rehearsed that for hours.
No speech from me, Stowe? After I saved your ass in Sussex?
No, I remember Sussex quite differently.
You're all patched up and not a leech in sight.
Aye. Odin saw me as too handsome for his hall.
And was it Odin who carried you around for months?
Oh, thank the gods he didn't. Stowe cuts a much handsomer figure.
I don't feel like I have a target on my back when I walk through London these days.
It's a good feeling, isn't it?
And we did it together.
So eat, Eivor. Drink. Be merry. This is your celebration too.
Stowe gave me work manning the Springolds, no thanks to you. Still the best shot in London, I am.
Yeah, we see about that.
I'm feeling a bit dry over here.
Go on! Pull for it!
This guy.
We want to apologize. With no idea what we were doing or why.
But Stowe got us sorted out. We're glad he gave us another chance.
Oh, that's interesting. So they're kind of like the bullies from the start of the storyline in London. And they also have some character growth, apparently.
Is that a bottomless stomach I see? You win if you can down it faster than me. Bring forth your coin. Let's sweeten the pot.
I gotcha, Grace. Yeah, that makes sense for sure. You know, something we definitely have to get used to again.
Betting the whole horde, huh? We drink!
It's getting to the point they'll try most anything.
And lose some silver!
He won't be drunk.
Visit me at home sometime. I'll show you how the Norse throw a feast.
Can't be much different than a Dane feast, I'd imagine.
We'd be honored, Eivor. But Lunden needs us now more than ever.
Wonder how much longer this whole drunk effect lasts. But yeah, seems pretty good now. Okay then, cool. So that's the London kind of like aftermath. Let's go back to Ravensthorpe and pledge to ESSEXE now.
Good day, my love.
I want to see the Alliance map. What of Essex?
We received a summons from the Elderman and his Lady of Colchester, requesting you specifically for a matter of great secrecy.
Foreboding. And who is this Elderman? One of King Alfred's lackeys.
According to my scouts, he is a man who cares more for his own indulgences than the safety of his people. Approach with care.
I will leave at once.
An alliance in Essex would be invaluable, but go with caution.
Can't talk to Sigurd, of course. It's a shame. But I can sit on the throne, and he won't say anything. It would be funny if it actually triggers like an interaction where Sigurd comes into this room to talk to us, but that's like the only way he does. Just to complain, nothing else.
Pull up here!
Silo and manage our trade deals. All the barley would rot if you.
How am I finding with stealth so far? Yeah, quite difficult to calculate sometimes. I would say Origins was a lot easier and had like less situations where you felt like the game wasn't working as intended. That being said, with the exceptions I've made, I've only had like 6 legit detections so far. And we've been playing for about yeah, over 30 hours, so I guess when the system works as intended, it's actually quite an alright stealth system. But it can be a bit inconsistent, I find. But I think one issue, for instance, is that both the light attack and the assassination is on the same button. And sometimes the game doesn't properly recognize what or how close you're standing to the enemy. The situations where the game just decides to attack an enemy instead of assassinating can very easily happen, I guess. But also that you assassinate somebody from like a stealth position, like a bush, and the enemies are still detecting you and stuff. That's another thing, like if enemies are in investigation mode, they have a really far line of sight. Like much more punishing than it was in Origins or Odyssey.
Is to share our music with the world.
Devote yourselves to godly activities.
I think that's the Smack My Bitch Up reference.
Write you down for your malodorous melody.
Why the wailing?
We are a band of bards, ahead of our time. Musical prodigies, even. But that madman, the self-proclaimed Bishop of the Ruins, is our biggest critic. He calls our playing the Devil's Bagpipes.
That strange instrument, made of bladder and bone. It does wheeze like an old woman.
He drives away our audience with his doom-knelling. All we want is to bring a little joy to this jilted generation.
A worthy aim. Maybe he needs convincing of your talents.
You would volunteer? Ah, you are a lover of fine music. This is surely an omen.
Renounce your perverted ways before the Lord of Flies claims you!
Music and dancing make me whole. Worry not of my immortal soul.
Singulus rebus longe.
Why not let the boy play music? He brings pleasure to the people.
Music is the devil's wind breaking. Foul and rancid. I, as the Bishop of the Ruins, will not stand for it.
Bishop of the Ruins. Is this title Alfred given?
It is God-given. He spoke to me as I stood one night pissing against the stones. I am his instrument to stamp out the devil's tune.
Then you and I must disagree.
Smack My Bishop?
Take it! The blaze! Smack my bishop! Punch the praise! Punch that cleric! Punch the praise! You have done us a great service. I will compose this day into song. Farewell.
May you continue to make merry harmonies.
Smack my bishop! Smack my bishop!
And yeah, that's reference to the band, the Prodigy. We've done a song that's pretty much like that. Wasn't even used in the movie Kick-Ass or something? I think it might have been. I forgot Valhalla doesn't have smoke bombs or sleep darts or poison darts, right? It does have those things, but they are a bit different than before. So for poison darts you have like a poison arrow ability. It works quite differently than, for example, in Origins. You also have sleep arrows. And you have also like sleep cloud effects that can be triggered by using headshots and stuff. They have a very much circumstantial. There's also like an ability to throw a smoke bomb after like a close range headshot kill with a bow. And you also have like a smoke bomb pouch arrow ability in the Wrath of the Druids DLC. But yeah, you very much have to get like specific circumstances, abilities, weapons, and even DLCs to obtain the feature. Hey Web Solution, welcome in. And good morning. Yeah, it was definitely easier to abuse in Origins, for instance. Like sleep darts and smoke bombs and stuff.
If they see me, this will get messy.
Damn you!
This place would have been impressive once, a long time ago.
I mean, it still is in some ways. It's certainly not as glorious looking. I haven't played Dawn of Ragnarok yet, and I also don't plan on playing it either. Kinda decided against it because I felt Valhalla already had enough content as it is. Like maybe too much even with only the Wrath of the Druids and Siege of Paris. And from looking and observing others play the DLC, and also like, you know, reading a little bit above and seeing a little bit of a story and stuff, I didn't feel like it's something I would enjoy particularly much. But yeah, for me it's also like a thing of like which studio works on which AC content. And the studio that developed the DLC isn't particularly known for its great lore or stories, in my opinion, since they have made stuff like Liberation Rogue and Curse of Ferris before, which I think all didn't have like most outstanding writing quality, and they seem to have continued the trend with Dawn of Ragnarok. So yeah, not gonna be playing that anytime soon at least.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Sy minsta tharf nhw'n o rwff.
Oh, I guess I had to use the main entrance here. Or just this window.
His household is as poorly run as his land.
Estrid is a good wife. Far better than he deserves.
You would say that, Adrian. Your wife acts like a sow in a skirt.
My sweater run is a worthy woman, you coxcomb. But she's an excellent cook.
With a fine nose for truffles.
If Birston does not return soon, wine will not be the only thing spilled upon his floors.
Now, gentlemen, everyone is fractious with this waiting. Let us be civil at least.
Truffle pig. Amazing.
Well, you Boriana. Eret the Montserrat.
Lord.
Ah, a heroic-looking Dane in our midst.
I am looking for Bierstan, the alderman of this shire.
Our lord is not at home, but his wife is receiving visitors upstairs, in her usual fashion. If you speak with her, pass on that we've run out of ale.
Bilston's things disrespect you, lady. Sour ale in the air, muddy footsteps all over the floors. Ces Anglais sont des cochons.
Les Anglais sont des hommes.
And they've eaten us out of hearth and home. We have but one cask of ale and 2 roasted pheasants left.
Let us hope Birstan has at least killed a boar or 2, or his stains will add inhospitality to their list of complaints.
Cochon! Filthy swine!
Chut, ma chère. There is no use fretting.
Some French, for once. It's kind of cool they incorporate that into the characters here. They speak both languages.
You! Guards will come at one cry from me!
Sheathe your blade, lady. I am Eivor of the Raven clan, here at your husband's request.
Another Dane.
I am Estrid, wife of the Lord of Essex. As you may have heard, my lord is not at home.
I am weary of rounding up Saxons. Is your husband stolen, drunk, or wayward?
He'll be stalking the woodlands today, hunting game and ignoring the vital affairs of Essex. One such affair is why we called for you.
If I can find him, I will remind him of his duties.
Ah, such would be a miracle. His favorite haunt is southwest of here. The lavender fields there attract the prey, God help him.
With luck he hasn't been eaten, but I will return either way.
Patience is a godly virtue, Adred.
Even the saints would tire of waiting for Bierstein to hang up his bow. Dear Estrid, we must discuss the affairs of this land, with or without him.
After Origins, they really put a lot into NPC dialogues and interactions. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a lot of it. That's for sure.
It seems Alderman Bierstein has made this ruin his longhouse.
Okay, sorry to mute myself here for a sec. But yeah, let's go ahead and find Bierstein. Or as Rod likes to say, Bierstein. Because it's all he leaves behind.
Stretch your wings, Sunan. Hunting is a fine sport, but I hope the Elderman has not become the prey. No good comes from a camp this bloody. The remains of the hunting party. This one was savaged by a large animal. They were caught off guard as they supped. They were attacked by a beast. Something strong enough to kill a horse. Some large prey left these tracks in the grass. The hunters were prey to a large beast or two. I can only hope that Bierstein still lives. Have a look, Sunan.
Ready your weapon, or accept your fate as a feast for bears. It's the blood coursing. Do not let them charge you. Stand down! We'll fight to the death, worthy one! You have my gratitude to stumble upon me in my moment of greatest peril. Perhaps you were God sent.
I am Estrid sent. Your wife and the Thanes of Essex both want your balls on a blacksmith's anvil.
When do they not? You could return and report that the savage claw took me. Poor Beerstan, his exit pursued by a bear.
And make the beast Lord of Essex in your stead.
No doubt my Estrid would prefer his velvet paws to my calloused hands. So, who are you? A sellsword?
I am Eivor of the Raven Clan. You hinted at an alliance for the loan of my unique talents.
Blood, yes. Let us return to Colchester at once, and we'll speak more of the delicate matter on my mind. I'm glad you answered my summons. I did not expect such a skilled fighter.
It's good I came when I did. You lost many men on this hunt.
Good men, all. They will have the proper rights, and their families will be cared for.
Your people sacrificed much for your sport.
They did. There is no balm for my tortured heart.
Why did you ask me here?
Do you believe in true love, Eivor?
I have loved.
But have you truly? Has a longing burned in your breast, a sweet, lingering pain, paralyzing you with its sting?
There is pain enough in battle. I do not seek it out in love.
I long for it. The thrill of a fight softly won. My wife Estrid lacks fire. She is a fish out of water, cold and dead.
She showed great passion when I met her, keeping your things in check.
Oh, they love her, it is true. Some with too much devotion. And I have not been a good and attentive husband. I have always been a plucked goose in matters of love. And a piss-poor ruler to boot.
Strong must be the hand that steers the ship, Beerstan.
My hand would rather tug the catgut of a well-crafted bow.
Be gentle if they spot me.
A sight of prey.
Aye, a crown sits heavy on the head.
Then let us run wild and free in the woods as the wolves do. Live on our wits, prowl and stalk and feast.
You have a romantic way about you, Beerstan.
Do not fret. My guards will not worry you when we are together.
You must mark me if you think I'm capable of worry. Have you built your city in the ruins of another?
No, these builders are lost to the annals of time. Far advanced of the Saxon hovels of Wattle and Daub. I have ambition to build a great palace myself, with mosaics and balmy courtyards.
What stops you?
That which stops all but the most creative minds. Coin, imagination, talent.
And your people? Is Essex happy?
That is a question I never really ponder. I suppose they are. I hope they are. Alfred believes
he is a piss poor ruler.
chickless hen, flapping and squawking over nothing but the farmer's dinner.
He interferes.
No, he disapproves. Is that not infinitely worse? But look, we are nearing my hall. I must face the wolves at my door before we discuss your favor to Essex, Abel.
It may be I can speed your business along.
So he's like basically completely out of touch with his people. Doesn't have any coin. He has plans but lacks the imagination or talent to fulfill them. Definitely sounds like you should make space for another ruler.
Ready to help me fend off the spears of their displeasure?
Let them speak their woes. I'll advise you if I can.
Who is this owl, Bearston, that twitters in your ear?
An advisor, nothing more. Here to help Essex navigate her brewing storms. Now, my dear brethren, Adrid, perhaps you will start us off. What troubles you?
You're a disgrace, Bearstan. Couldn't get a sow pissed in an alehouse. Alfred's men are crawling all over Essex.
King Alfred, yes. Though it is within his right, the constant presence of his men is certainly an issue.
Are they men or babes? If Alfred meddles in the affairs of Essex, send his men home in shrouds.
Ah, we should challenge his right to rule. Was not Essex once a thriving kingdom of its own? We should fight, yes, fight! And you, Wyatt, what do you say?
Your preparations for the Lammas festival. How can you think of spending so much coin when your people are starving?
He should put his own ham-fist in his purse and contribute coin to the festival.
Yes! You worry about the cost of such a festival? One that thanks God for our great harvest? Contribute your own coin, then. And Aldrich, do you yap like a she-hound as Adrid does?
You know my thoughts, Bearston. The feared. How can we give men to Alfred for his wars when our harvest suffers day by day?
Do they not defend your land? You'll need all the men you can muster to fight the coming wars.
The Danes are a great threat when provoked. Those we cannot ally with, we must fight or lose our lands. There! Have I not answered all your questions?
You are a stain on this shire, Bearstan. Useless.
Useless?
That's right. Yet still you haunt my hall. Be gone. I haven't time for your squabbling. That ceased their prattling. A fine outcome, Eivor. The very soul of balance.
A firm hand is all you need, Bearstan. Whether on your hunting bow or on your helm.
All this talk of hunting makes me long for the woods.
Your wife awaits, Bearstan. Are you not worried some other man will drench your sheets with his sweat?
Ha! She does as she must. As do I. But you will discover this soon enough.
That reminds me of the ending of Origins, when Septimius is being killed by Arya. And Septimius making like a rude comment about Varg and Arya. Pretty much what Eivor just has said. So hey there, Mr. Goody. Welcome in.
You have done the impossible, Dane. Returned my errant gander to his coop.
My pettish love. Such a stormy countenance clouds the sun of my return.
Your thanes drank the ale the abbot gifted us. All of it.
Now that is a tragedy my heart will not easily overcome.
If he looked at me with the same affection he shows for hunting deer, our marriage might have survived.
Essex seems at odds with itself. Have you called me here to fix the many problems I have already seen today?
No, no, I would not inflict the infighting of my thanes upon you, Eivor. Our matters are more delicate.
And of a more personal bent, requiring a finesse and discretion that these Saxons often lack.
So, what do you need of me?
Our affairs are more of heart than of state, Eivor. What little passion there was between us faded into bickering long ago.
We would have our freedom, Eivor. I from my wife, and my wife from Essex.
I am too sharp a weapon for so soft a task. Why not part and be done with it?
Oh, were I a Dane, and divorce as simple as a slit throat. But it's not so easy as that.
Then what is stopping you? You're King Alfred?
Ours was not a union of love, but necessity, decreed by Alfred's father to strengthen ties with Francia. Not easily broken.
Explain yourselves, clear and plain, and I will do it. The poetry here is mind mud.
We had a plan, a simple plan. A woman lost and a woman found.
Some time ago, we paid a Dane to kidnap me and ferry me safely to Francia. As you can see, he did not deliver.
He was certainly thorough in other regards.
Some Norse can be quick to take coin and slow to earn it. If I give my word, it is not broken.
Could we try the kidnap again? Much of the planning is done. It would only take a more trustworthy overseer.
It should be a bold venture if we do. Loud and brash and seen by all.
During our Llamas festival, merry peasants and guards with wandering eyes.
Your return to Francia would need a swift ship, with a captain ready to leave England.
We could ask him.
I would have thought his steed and seamen spent.
Come find me in the market, Eivor. Our unwelcome guests require food and ale to soften their anger.
My wife is a gracious and attentive host, Eivor. The only thing that keeps my braying thanes at bay.
And the woman found?
A darling Maybud, Ulvida, my childhood sweetheart. I left her 20 years ago in Malden to marry my prickled pear.
20 years. Can an ember so cold be reignited?
We can hope. You must fan the flame. Find her, bring her to my lakeside cottage, and light a bonfire there. I will know to come. I believe she lived in the last house in Malden. A small, sweet place where fond memories were made.
I will do as you both ask, and ask Freya for success in this love game.
Good luck in your endeavors, Eivor. I pray you find my Alvida with a fair face and a yearning heart.
Now, should I look for Alvida first, or meet with Estrid at the marketplace?
Robin. Just a few favors. We gotta kidnap a queen. We gotta find a 20-year-old love to reignite. And we also gotta find another Viking willing, or Dane I guess, willing to kidnap the queen as well.
She will remember me, won't she? Yet what if she's married already? Or buried in the cold clay earth? No, I must not think on it.
Let's go ahead and spend some skill points here. I want to get the Adrenaline Fiend. When one or more adrenaline slots are filled, you gain a damage boost and attack speed boost. This effect augments with each slot filled. Then I want to go for Warrior Takedown here. Over there. Let's go ahead and talk to Estrid.
Elder Mr. Winter, it's your mate as soon away.
So they will attack me now, right? Because I'm not welcome. Yeah.
you are, Eivor! Over here!
I came first to help you. Your need seemed more pressing.
And now my marriage awaits your executioner's sword.
Will it not be strange to leave this place? You have lived here half your life.
Yes, but what is to keep me here? A loveless union and the dirt mounds of two babes who never took a breath.
You speak with some sadness. Has your time here always been tragic?
There have been tears, but also great passions. Love, foolishness, regret. Yet, is that not all lives? The best lived of them?
And what of our plan, the Great Lammas kidnap? Is this a Christian feast?
Yes, it's a wonderful evening. A blessing of the harvest, full of fruits and fires, drinking and dancing.
Revelers with muddy minds and glazed eyes. That's good for us. And what of the ship that will sail you home?
I know just the one, and her captain is full of fire. Come, I will take you to him.
This captain, who is he?
Not much more than a boy in his 17th year. Full of youthful bravado.
A Saxon.
A Dane. Though Adred calls you raiders, he says that you are here to steal England.
Some may be. But I've come to settle a stretch of land. I'm not so keen to return to the winters of my birth in Norway.
Norway? Ah, it must be beautiful. Rugged and fearsome, and cold as anything the frozen north.
So cold that the light hangs in the sky. I rode for the Valkyries who carry our dead warriors to their eternal feast.
An eternal feast would be a merry end.
We are here.
This is a brothel.
The captain's name is Hrolfr, called Rollo in my tongue. Tell him of our new plan and agree to whatever reward he demands. He may take some convincing, for we did not part on the best of terms.
I will bring him round by force or persuasion. Just be ready for my signal at the Lammas festival.
Rollo!
Please, I'm just a poor Christian brother with nothing left to give.
Someone's at the door, Rollo.
Oh, is it that hun I asked for?
Estrid sent me.
Did she now? As a parting gift for the man who rattled her bones, huh?
No, I'm here to collect you.
Can it wait?
Oi! Bring out the one they call Rollo. The king's men want to ask him a few questions.
No.
Just a second. Good day, sir. Come in.
Move!
Some help here?
Bloody fucking Danes! Open this door!
Out! Now!
Follow me.
We found your camp, Dane. Your friends are all dropped off. No one's out.
I like how Vote was just like automatically hopping onto Eivor there.
Estrid did not lie. You have fire.
And who are you to Estrid?
Only a friend. I am Eivor of the Raven clan.
Norse by the music of your speech. Then you must forgive me.
Those Saxons knew about my camp. I was mind-drunk to leave my warriors behind.
Go to your men if you must. Only tell me where to find you. We have much to talk about.
Northeast of here, by the river's mouth. Follow me or come when you can.
The people here look poor and hungry.
Hey, the listener, welcome in, and good morning. Yeah, the stealth challenge is going pretty good. I'm still sitting at 6 detections so far, so I haven't been detected for quite a few streams now. At least detected according to what I count as part of my rule set. So yeah, it's been going pretty good. Also going for you, how was the rest of AC Liberation? I hope it wasn't too frustrating. Very nice, Lucinda. I'm glad to hear that. And yeah, sounds like you made some good progress because later sequences aren't quite as long, I don't think. So I got a good chunk of story done there.
What is this? Why are my people bound?
Yeah, that can be a bit tricky, you know. A whole part in Chichen Itza. I mean, it's kind of cool that you end up, you know, forging your own hidden blade and stuff, but there's also some tricky aspects to that quest.
It's worse than I feared. So many of my people gone.
And the rest at each other's throats. They believe one of your number is a traitor?
Lork and Gerhild have been at my side all season. I don't like to doubt them, but my people are taken and my ship is gone.
If the traitor lives, all of you are at risk. Let me talk to them. The innocent have nothing to hide.
Very well. But do not let Loki whisper lies in your ear.
While you were drinking and whoring, Rollo, the Saxons attacked us. And these two were nowhere to be found.
Neither betrayed us, Ake. Gerhild is my sworn shield sister, and Lork served my father well.
Seems like the Saxons didn't get all of Rollo's clan. I should speak to both and see if I can find some evidence around the camp.
You should have knocked him out from a bush, but you were grumpy about it at the time. That's totally understandable too, you know. Sometimes you just have to let the frustration out, I guess. And especially like playing for the first time, there's always like a bit of just time you need to figure things out first.
This looks like a good spot to hide. Somewhere to wait out a Saxon attack. The camp is well stocked with fresh rabbits and game.
Yeah, that's definitely fair to listener. Sounds like a plan.
What do you see?
Well then, I guess we can talk to them.
Gerhild, is it?
Aye. Rollo's sworn sword sister. I've served him proud and true. You cannot think I betrayed him?
You were not here when the Saxons attacked.
I was hunting. There's fine game in the trees outside the camp, and our people need meat.
What was your prey?
Rabbits for stew. Rollo's favorite.
You're lying. I found rags and rags of game.
You've got more wit than your face suggests. I went to meet a lad from a nearby village. Rollo's not the only one who dallies with locals.
Well, but why did you have to lie about it for? Because neither one of those things has anything to do with the attack. Why do you have to make an excuse about something that doesn't really weigh in face of all of these deaths? Like nobody cares if you went to meet other locals.
Who are you to Rollo?
I am shield sworn, so long as England and that Frankish witch do not sway him from the true path. Our people deserve better.
I hear envy, but of Estrid or Rollo I cannot tell.
You know nothing, Ravenbeak. My concern is for my fellow Danes. You'll find no treachery here.
That is all, for now.
While you were drinking and whoring, Rollo, the Saxons attacked us. And these two were nowhere to be found.
Lork, yes? What is your story?
You want to hear my story? And bring me a mug of ale, and we'll sit and talk as equals. Elsewise, you can hang.
I mean, if you were guilty, this would be a pretty ballsy thing to say.
Where were you when the Saxons came?
Hunting rabbits, wasn't I? Sick to death of carrots and turnips. Then I heard Gerhild shouting and all hell broke loose.
Did you see anything at all?
Gerhild talking with a Saxon. Couldn't hear them, but wasn't nothing good. Sure of that much.
Why should I believe you? You could be lying to save your own skin.
Ask her. Says she's loyal to Rollo, but I've known her since she was a babe. Full of spite and ambition, always was.
You're lying. I found a rack full of game nearby. Enough to feed the camp for days.
Told you. I was hunting.
Stick to that story and I'll tell Rollo to take your treacherous head.
I was sleeping in the forest, wasn't I? Heard Saxons tramping through the trees, so I hid. Not fool enough to face him on my own.
I mean, that's fair. That's logical.
How long has your sword served Rollo?
I owe his father a blood oath. If that means wiping Rollo's arse until I die, so be it.
And if Rollo was dead, that oath would be fulfilled. You must tire of battle.
I'll feast in Odin's hall one day, but not with the stain of dishonor on my hands.
Are you alright? And your head? Moving it very weirdly. But yeah, I do believe him more than I believe Gerhild. And I think his story checks out much better too. I don't remember exactly who was the traitor, but I do think it was Gerhild.
I have what I need for now.
While you were drinking and whoring, Rollo, the Saxons attacked us.
Have you made your decision?
Gerhild claimed to be hunting, as Lork did. Rabbit.
She rarely hunts. She's been a terrible shot since we were children.
Your shield sister is jealous. She thinks you neglect your people by sleeping with the enemy.
She always had ambition. But she accepted my leadership. Swore on her shield.
Lork said he was hunting, but your racks are full of fresh rabbits.
Why would he lie? Unless he had something to hide.
He tires of his blood oath, and with your death, he would be free.
He has become old and frail, but he served my father well. I would have freed him without bloodshed.
This man knew the Saxons were coming and hid. He was either in league with them or a coward.
A sad fall for a great warrior no longer in his prime. Have you come to a firm conclusion?
I have.
Let me hear it. Both choices will pain me, but let it be the truth.
Gerhild betrayed you.
No! That's not true! Rollo, I beg you!
A shameful death on bloody Saxon soil. There can be no feast in Valhalla for a break faith.
She was always a jealous crow, beak pricking over every decision I made.
Nothing more can be done here, but your warriors might still be alive. And I will need your help after they are free.
There's a Saxon camp with a dock at Port Walton. It might be they were taken there.
Always knew there was something wrong about her.
Spare me your sullen words. My heart is torn. Go. Find something useful to do.
I've heard of a safer place than this south of Colchester. Let's you and I go take a look, shall we?
I am sorry that your people suffer, Rollo.
Thank you, Eivor. I have much to think on as we journey.
I'll leave you to those thoughts.
Yeah, don't mess with Rollo. Because he can swing that hammer. And you don't want to stand in its path, that's for sure.
Show me what lies ahead. I must be careful now.
Huh? What's that about?
What the Good thing I stilled my slow motion there.
Caged like plump hens.
Yeah, that's what I mean with like attack and assassination being the same button. And he destroyed his shield there, but didn't hit him. Classic.
Why the hood, stranger?
I cannot thank you enough, friend.
Let's give the ravens a feast of Saxon blood!
Eradicate the camp. Okay, that means if they create an open conflict situation, I am exempt from my stealth challenge. If they detect me first, then I will count it. There is a good chance that once they see them, they will create like an open conflict situation. Right now I have the HEIKE vision bug happening again, which is annoying because now I can't see where they are through walls. Down here are 2 guys, but I can't see them unless, or 3, unless I directly look at them. Essentially is like still working against me here, which is annoying.
You in the bush?
Nah. What the fuck? Not gonna count this bullshit. I got like detected while being in the grass for some reason, and I was stealthy. As you can tell, I don't know where I am right now, ever. Such bollocks sometimes.
On your bow!
No idea how it didn't die from that. Yeah, come to me. Of course, it didn't have to hit, even though I was like directly aligned there.
Men are free. Now we discuss the terms of the kidnap.
What the fuck? Did he like jump into water and committed suicide? That's amazing. So it was essentially like a warning shot.
Is strong, Rollo.
Never doubt me, Raven Feeder. These Saxon king slaves did.
You showed great loyalty to your kinfolk. Stay true to that, and your name and deeds shall spread far.
Good advice. Such is my fiercest desire.
If it's renown you want, then aid me now. I have a task that will set your name ringing through the long halls.
Oh, tell me.
I need someone with a swift wave steed in good repair to bring the Lady Estrid across the sea to Francia.
Another kidnap scheme. Estrid is unshakable. All right then. Let we two triumph where one failed.
I need you stout-hearted in this, whatever your passions for Estrid.
We had our time together. Now that's done. I will not fail you here, nor her.
We will meet with your men inside Colchester, on the night of the Llamas Festival.
we are done there. Let's go down and speak to Alfeda, the, I guess, young adulthood sweetheart for Bilston. Because she has to give her agreement to be the new queen of Essex.
Every day my loins wither with waiting.
Will Olvida remember a lover from so long ago? Would I?
Come, see my wares.
Okay, let's sell some
This will be
junk
perfect
here.
for someone else. This could help you in your travels.
Also buy some iron ore.
Wise of you to stock
and
up.
leather. Also titanium.
You have an eye for craftsmanship. This is the current fashion.
And I think that's everything. Oh, I do want to get some different hair colors here.
This will look very good. You would look very striking with this. Nothing else?
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Hey, what are you doing?
Gah! Albretta!
Ich unbedingt. Christus.
Survey the area, SOWN. The last house in Malden. All of it should be here. This area is off limits.
Yeah.
We got the woman we came for. Leave that lackbeard to lick his wounds.
A second bed. Olvida doesn't live alone.
Leave me be, warmonger! You have my sister! Is that not enough?
Peace, boy. I'm not with these men. I came to speak with your sister, that's all.
A day in Essex. Now here's a day riddled with strange portents and happenings.
What is your name?
I'm Ellerich, the man of this house. Who are you? And why have you come?
I'm looking for your sister, at the behest of another.
Behest? We've got no money to speak of, and my sister is well past the marrying age.
Do you know where they're holding Alvida?
Yet another stay at the King's pleasure. The prison camp at Brentwood, far to the west.
I'll bring her to the lake house north of there. Meet us there if you wish.
If you promise you will find her, I will.
Okay, that's all the way over here. It's part of a viewpoint, so we can save a bit of time there.
I need your eyes, my friend. This place is heavily guarded.
You're right, Eivor. Apparently so.
This must be Birsten's love, Alvida. They haven't broken her spirit.
fight like an animal? Cock tossers, all of you!
I will need to find a key.
How this guy's still in investigative mode, I have no idea. It's kind of annoying because as soon as I show myself or use like a bow, this guy's gonna like see that like, immediately. Okay. Music stopped, which means nobody's in investigative status currently. Not the right key, apparently. What the fuck?
Cut you!
That's just bollocks. Yet again. Like, I'm literally going there ready to assassinate him, and Eivor uses regular attack instead, getting me detected. Well, that was kind of like what I was talking about earlier. That because it's the same button, the game doesn't always recognize perfectly when you are indeed ready to assassinate or not. What? I still haven't gotten the right key? Are you actually shitting me? Where's the key that I need?
SOWN, guide me.
That's kinda annoying. Like, gotta find all 3 keys. And it's the one furthest away here. On a moving target as well.
should unlock Alvida's cage.
Finally.
Did I just see that? I must be working too hard.
VIERY, oh VIERY, yes, he of Patsy fame, was just as mad as his old man, and ended just the same.
Eva Harbinger, welcome in.
Someone! Please! What? What is this? You're not one of them?
Stay quiet. I'm here to free you.
I cannot walk. My ankle. They were not gentle with me.
Then I will carry you.
Who are you? Who risked so much to save me?
A friend.
Of Elrich's? Is he all right? The poor boy?
Not your brother. Someone else who wishes to rekindle a friendship.
They beat me. My leg. It pains.
We're almost there.
My bones ache. My ankle. Oh, the pain.
Bless the saints! Here you are, sister, safe and well.
Rest now. Soon you'll be up and about again.
Alfida! Did they hurt you?
Takes more than some cockshy milksops to break my will. Beating a boy half to death for stealing bread? I'll not see it done.
Growling bellies mean nothing to those pay swords.
Ellerich, pay more mind to the world. It is cruel and dark for those who cannot stand up for themselves.
Alvida, could we speak in private?
He is a good boy, but without a father to guide him, he's grown softer than I'd hoped.
You raised him alone. Where were your parents when he was a child?
Dead of the plague that came when he was 3 months born. So to shun your door when you have a babe on your teat. Now it's your turn. Why did you come for me?
I am here at the request of Alderman Birston. He wonders if you could love him again.
Love him? Dear old Birston, he remembers.
He does.
I've thought of him sometimes myself. But with my brother to fend for, I could not waste a life mooning.
He has thought of nothing but you, Alvida. And with his wife Estrid returning to Francia, he sent me to find you.
How it would work between me and him? I'm a poor woman. Have been always. But the alderman... Oh, God, help me! I'll give him a go. How could I not? Oh, bless.
He will come if you call. At the lighting of the bonfire, he will ride here to meet you.
Ellerich, come you and sit with us. I have something to say.
My apple blossom girl. Is it really you?
It is. Though crows have left their footfalls around my eyes.
They still shine brightly, as when we were children. Has Eivor told you all?
Aye, she has.
And do you accept me, love? My heart feels like it will burst.
And this young lad is Ellerich, Olvida's brother.
Hello, your worshipfulness.
I am Bierstan, nothing more or less. And you are a fine, strong lad of... how old?
19 summers.
He's all the family I have, Burston. If I'm to stay, you must welcome us both into your heart.
We have one half of our bargain done, Burston. I will return with news of the other.
Does this mean we're leaving Malden?
You are, my boy, to live with me in Colchester. Perhaps I can teach you the joy of the hunt.
Before you go, Ellerich, I would suggest a long, slow walk around the lake.
They haven't seen each other for 20 years.
To their reunion. The next piece of this drama is the kidnap in Colchester.
And he's 19 years old.
These years.
I never stopped thinking of you, Alvida.
Let's give him some privacy here. And let's also get the warrior takedown ability, or at least get closer to it. Oh yeah. Well then, what shall we go for next? I mean, arrow reinforcement is always good because we are doing quite a heavy focused archer playthrough in a way, because it's really good for stealth, of course. Battleground bolt is another ability I kind of want to go for. Well then, let's go ahead and speak to Rollo, I guess. There's also Zealot here, which we could technically hunt. Even riding to us here.
Capitulate.
kingdom of Frisia, we honor your type, pagan. We strive as you strive to achieve the perfection of the ancient ones.
Pagan?
To be pagan is perfect.
Goodbye, HEIKE. Detected, he almost fell through the terrain there. That's true. It's kind of funny with that Russian bash ability, or how it's called. Rage of Helheim, I think it is. Camera bugs that can occur. Imagine if there was like a way to actually stealthily take down the Zealots. I wouldn't mind that. Maybe give you the opportunity to do like an advanced assassination, but it's like a very short time window. So you have to be like ultra precise.
Need to cloak myself here.
Ote conspecto hominum quale
The festival is underway. I should speak to Rollo about our plan.
Yeah. That's one thing I actually quite liked about most of the games, that you had the opportunity to kill them stealthily if you wanted to. That aspect was actually quite fun in Odyssey. One thing I legitimately enjoyed about Odyssey.
So is that here?
How are your people, Rollo? Recovered and ready for what tonight holds?
Gerhild's treachery was a blow. Few were surprised it came to that, only that her dark ways took such a brutal turn. Put that aside. We're ready now. What would you have of us?
Wait for my signal. When I approach Estrid, that is your time.
I am your axe, Eivor.
Night will fall soon. Then is our moment to strike. Forgive my intrusion, but...
So, the way I'm gonna treat this mission is, I'm gonna have to be stealthy until I kidnap Estrid. However, afterwards I won't have to, because it will alert Rollo's men to create a conflict themselves. And it will also make Estrid call for guards and scream for guards. And in order to kind of like be, you know, believable in the whole kidnapping, that's why she screams and wants guards to chase us. So actually buy that she's been kidnapped for real. So yeah, we have to be stealthy until then, but once we kidnap her, we can be detected. So hey, the Rains, welcome in. And hey there, Mr. Goody, welcome in too. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream today? How was Days Gone?
Weffe! What befell it?
sacrificed John Barleycorn, so that his seed might fall on the fertile land and grow the grain anew.
I don't care for that pagan pomp. There is just one god now.
I am ready when the time comes.
Well, let me tie up then.
I'm being kidnapped!
Jesus. Let me carry you, goddammit. Can't carry her. Thank you.
Step aside! You're coming with me!
Oh, desist, you foul Dane! Guards! Oh, woe unto me! Put me down!
Odin's beard. You've been full of child with that howling.
Unhand me, fiend! The Lord will see us prevail! I shall faint from the sheer horror of it all!
Like a lame mule!
Alas! Alack!
Boss. Can you please stop running? I need to put the screen on your back, please. Oh, it's all against me.
Filthy Dane! Vistan! My love! My love!
Can I please? Yes. Still follow me.
Watch for my lead.
Guards! Guards! We are safe enough to walk, I think. Aren't we? Oh, what a thrill! My heart is racing.
Be glad it still beats at all. Your screaming drew half the gods in Colchester down upon us.
I wanted to give a good performance. My father always said I was quite the actor.
I won't deny your enthusiasm.
Did you not have even a little fun?
To steal away a princess. It did give a thrill.
A woman fights bravely against her abductors. Yet, what will they do with me now? Is my virtue safe with you?
It's not in danger, if that's what you mean.
Come now, Eivor. You can stand against Alfred's brutes, but you shudder at a maiden's gentle teasing?
Oh, very nice, Goody. That sounds good. Yeah, that's fair. I hope you find a good balance there. So, if you don't mind me asking, Goody, what are you studying?
It is done, and all that stands between me and my home now is a foaming ribbon of surf and silt.
You did well, Rollo. You and your people. Are you ready to sail?
Loki's hissing sun churns the waters between our coasts. We'll need time to rest as we wait for fairer weather.
Have a care then. Alfred's soldiers will be looking for Estrid, even if beer stands will not.
Now's not the time for such worries, Eivor. Tonight, we celebrate! Let's get you some mead.
Birstan will meet you northeast of Colchester tomorrow. You have earned all my husband promised, and more. Come find me, if you like, away from these reveling Danes.
I should find Birstan. No doubt he's hunting again.
ruse worthy of the trickster Loki. They're even stolen by us mere mortals.
That sounds very good, Goody. But yeah, I mean, IT is always needed. So I think that's a good choice to make there.
I am proud of us. We did a good thing for Estrid and her lord. Maybe now we can all be happy.
Made me feel young again. And I have you to thank. You believed me, though I was a coward. Won't make that mistake again.
Okay, so the kidnap was successful. Time to go back to Birsten over here. Damn way. And I forgot we still had that thing tagged there. So going there instead of the actual mission objective. Yeah, no need to apologize, Gori. No, life goes first always.
Pray for your sins.
No, you.
Hey! Payback time, heathen!
Time has come for you.
It's fine. It's kind of funny how I'm like in combat, just using the auto follow road feature. We're not even like galloping or anything. Yeah, they still can catch me apparently. Yeah, I barely watch TV myself, to be honest. Haven't for like lots of years. I'd rather, you know, watch like some Twitch or YouTube or, I don't know, just have like something on demand. And having like the program dictate me what to watch when. I will make exceptions for like special events, like for example sports and football and stuff. It's of course more difficult to avoid TV.
West be ye, thou dwell yet.
Hey! You're going down!
my eyes.
A man, his dog, and the outdoors. What greater pleasure can there be than this?
Yeah, that's fair too, Goody. And it might also be like, you know, more of a diverse future you might be having, studying what you currently do.
No troubles bestir your heart, do they, Percy?
You miss watching your NFL football. That is all you watch on cable TV when you did have it. Yeah, I definitely get that. And that's of course different with like sport events and stuff, you know. It's not like you can watch all of them on demand at any time, like you could watch like a movie or a TV show.
There, old hound. Hold faith, for soon we'll be hunting.
Bierston, Estrid said you'd be here.
Eivor, dear heart. You who drew back the bow of Eros and reunited me with my one true love.
Have your thanes asked why you do not look for Estrid?
Pish. They have asked, yes. I said it was hopeless. Then I lay upon my couch, sobbing and wailing. A pretty show.
That may not be enough.
Tut tut. The wind is soft upon our faces, and I am far from the whispering doors of Colchester. Come, let's hunt.
This guy sounds like Haven Kenway. It is the same voice actor. I don't think so, though I can definitely see the comparison here for sure. I do think they share a bit of a similarity. But yeah, I'm quite sure it's not the same one, though.
What are we hunting now?
Boar. A majestic animal, don't you think? Driven by a fierce fire, blazing eyes, and sword tusks.
I once knew a strong-armed shield maiden who rode a boar into battle. She named it Bristlebolt.
How wondrously strange. Your tales are worthy of the hearing. We'll not ride our boars, but eat them. A feast, in Alvida's honor.
A feast for your mistress. Bierston, if this ruse falls apart, King Alfred will strip you of your title. Our alliance will be worthless.
Have no fear, I shall be discreet. We will eat and sup at my hall with a few friends and family. It is there our friendship will be sealed.
So soon after Lammas. Will people there not recognize me?
No, you are just one more Dane. And in that chaos, who remembers anything but the screams of dear Estrid?
These are your lands. I trust in your judgment. And how is Alvida?
She is a firebrand. We have rekindled our love as if we were teenagers. Even Ellerich is a welcome addition. A younger brother to me, yet more alike to a son. The things I should like to teach him. Ah, this is the spot. The best boar here.
Hey, the Bishop Dragon, welcome in. Yeah, I mean, like a 4070 would definitely ensure that Hogwarts runs as good as possible.
Come on, the feast table.
The game still has like stutter issues apparently, no matter how good your hardware is. I guess they didn't have like the best optimization overall, but should definitely run as smooth as possible.
They are fearsome beasts, but tasty. I shall suck the scrumptious marrow from your bones, you porcine devil! You will serve my love well, Hog. A haunch worthy of her arrival. Come on, the feast table won't fill itself. Hog. He'll make a delicious roast. They are fearsome beasts, but tasty. My My bow arm aches. We did well, Eivor.
A good hunt, Bierston.
And enough for one day, I think. Even my thanes will not go hungry with this catch, and they are as voracious as wolves snatching at my carcass.
They may give you grief, but I have been nothing but amused. They're a welcome change to warring jarls and piss-sudden politics.
You have brought us all true happiness, Eivor. I thank you from the bottom of a heart full up with joy.
Bierstan, the hard hound who sought his true love by searching the sad haven of his memory and finding her there.
Beautifully said, my friend. Beautifully said. Come, Percy, you hapless hound. Barely a boar worried. I do not know why I keep you in my employ.
But 700 saved and you have it next month. It's 949. I gotcha.
What are your plans for Essex?
Quite a steep price, but then again it's also a very good graphic card.
Alvida is changed. The girl I fell in love with lies behind years of hardship.
And Ellerich?
A soft lad, but with a heart as stout as his sister's. Their closeness does them both credit. The way he looks at me is often strange. His eyes furtive and downcast, like a hound waiting for his master's crop. It worries me, to be honest. Can I be both a brother to him and a love to his sister?
Give him time, Bierston. He had his... Hurry back, Bierston. I will join you later for the feast. Give him time, Bierston. He had his sister to himself all his life.
Yes, yes. But tell me, Eivor, did you succumb to my flighted bird's charms? She can turn one a tremble with her eyes.
You're talking of Estrid?
Do not be coy, it does not suit you.
Are you jealous, Bierston, after casting her aside?
Of course not. I could not be happier. I only wondered, for her sake. All that to say, I am only glad she has found a chance at happiness again. Lord knows I could not give her that. But these are grim thoughts, and I will not let them lay their cold grip upon me. Tonight, we feast and celebrate.
That sounds so wrong. Yeah, Bierston definitely has something to say. Also, Haver David, welcome in.
Shouldn't be seen. Better be hooded.
Home and hearth never used to stir the soul as the hunt did. But now my Alvida is here. All is changed.
Bierston, you promised we would never be apart, not for one waking or sleeping moment, and already you're sneaking out to hunt.
For the feast, sweetling. We owe our mutual friend a great debt. One that I promised to repay over suckling pig and ale.
Sister, have you forgotten where you are?
I have a right to happiness, Outreach. Or am I to play nursemaid forever, you ungrateful pup?
Happiness, yes. But you embarrass yourself nightly, heaving and sweating with this ham hock.
Hold your tongue, boy. Lest we both speak our truths.
What truth have you to speak? That you've returned to this fickle man who abandoned you years ago for a Frankish pet? A woman he paid this Dane to abduct in that lammish shadow play?
Mind yourself, boy.
Or that you let him sniff and paw you, and take him to your bed on the promise of nothing? The whole of Essex whispers now. He's married still, his wife freshly stolen, and you are no more than his...
I am the mother of his child, you whelp!
Child? Alvida?
Please, my boy, I
I will never forgive you for this. Never.
My lord, joyous news. God smiles upon us this very day. Estrid has been found by Alfred's men. They ride to her rescue as we speak.
I will not let this plot be undone.
Nothing is safe till they are away to Francia.
I will fix this, and one day I will call on you, and you will come.
You can count on it, my friend.
I wanted to tell you so many times.
Hush, Angel. Do not fret so.
He hates me. What have I done? We must go after him.
He will not stray far, lamb. Much has been said this day, but if he is my son, our son, we must believe he will return to us.
Put up and just casually climb a wall. Yeah, you know, like the ways to blend in, like this NPC perfectly portrays here. Sometimes you just gotta stand on a wall, blend in with society. Because clearly every other person is doing it. Gotta think outside the box. But yeah, what a scene though, you know, for Elrich to find that out so late in his life, at 19 years old, that his sister is indeed his mother. And the man he grew to kind of like hate turns out to be his father. You could say a bit of a complicated family situation there. Oh, look at that, a tomb. Good thing we discovered that, because I do want to do those in this playthrough.
Estrid is so close to freedom. I hope I'm not too late.
Rollo! Alfred's men have found you!
What? How can this be?
Lork, stand by Estrid. Guard her with your life. If she's taken, all is lost for us and Birsten.
Come, lady. It would not do for them to take you back. Watch out! Look! Hold it now!
And that's why Gerhard was a traitor in Lognot, because otherwise nobody would be there to take the arrow for her. She would have been shot instead.
Protect Estrid! Prepare the ship!
Take your last breath. Target!
That assassination. Amazing.
Stop that ship from sailing!
Secure the Alderman's wife!
Interesting move. You freak, your luck. Don't think you're leaving here alive.
Also, hey there, Molle. Welcome in. Good afternoon. And hey there, Afro. Yeah, short game this one is, isn't it? How's Odyssey going for you, Afro? It's not a short game either. And yeah, listen, that assassination. That actually worked, was kind of funny.
Estrid, I promised I would free you of your life in Wessex. Francia awaits your return. Go now, with Aegir's blessing.
I will miss you, Eivor.
When winter is past, summer will come, and wind you in a flowered skirt. For you are beauty, and shall not wither.
Goddess Freya, give me more of that.
Come, take care of her, Rollo Stoutheart. And if you find yourself on England's shores again, I will expect you in my hall. Good. They are safe. Birsten got his end of the bargain, and Estrid is to Francia. I should return to Randvi.
Oh yeah. That finishes ESSEXE. Have a story arc done and dusted. It wasn't too long overall, actually. Considering we took quite a bit of time at the start of the stream to do modern day and check on some characters and stuff. So we've been essentially taking like about 2 hours for the entire story arc here. Afro going good, reached level 55, going to kill Cleon with Brasidas. 70 hours played, you think now? Very nice. That sounds like very good progress, actually. Sounds like you're getting very close to finishing off at least one of the storylines. So I like traded place with a guy, then folded over him to assassinate. Oh, the things you do, right? To be an assassino. So I think before we actually go ahead and go back to Ravensthorpe, I want to do this tomb that's right next to us. She's gone berserk on those idiots, mother. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta unleash your inner beast. Yeah, I definitely get that arrow. That's how I'm handling Hogwarts Legacy currently. Not really focusing on any side stuff, just trying to finish off the story. Because I really want to take a bit of a break from open world games for a while. Play some other genres. Only 4 cult members left? Hell yeah. And how many of the mythical beasts have you slain? In the 1800s, the King of Sweden at the time ordered to have a riding force that rided on moose. It did not go well. I wonder why. Very nice, Afro. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're gonna be able to finish Odyssey very soon then. With all 3 major storylines. Oops. Yeah, quite like these swings, that you didn't have to actually like fight her in combat, but had like other means of handling it. Kinda wish we had like more of those kind of boss fights. But yeah, there are 4 mythical beasts in total. The Horn of Bran Gallet from the north. Here is a thirsty giant, his mouth in need of a drink. Quenches thirst tenfold to obtain his precious trinket. Well, you have the Cyclops, you have the Minotaur, you have the Sphinx, and you have Medusa.
This looks like an old cellar. The air reeks of stale wine. Are those barrels still full? A shaft. I can see something at the bottom, but it's out of my reach.
How do you find her? You will have to go to Lesbos, I think. It's an island in the northeast. And you have like a quest. I have no idea how it's called, to be honest. That's one of the first quests you come across in on Lesbos, I guess.
Prize with it. I should be able to reach it now. Drinking horn. It looks valuable. A good find, I think.
Nice. Did it? Let's go back to Ravensthorpe and report on ESSEXE. Should you go back to Pythagoras with 3 orbs because you don't want to miss any dialogue? If you bring all 4, will it just end? It won't. You get still all the dialogue that you would otherwise. Yeah, honestly, it's like actually quite a lot of dialogue, so if you want, you could already insert 2 of them or so, just to get a bit of it out of the way, because otherwise you're sitting there like 15 minutes or something just listening to dialogue and stuff, which can get a bit tiring. But yeah, you can decide yourself, like whether you want to just bring 1 there or 4, just to get all the dialogue. Not 50, 15. So like 10 to 15 or something would be my guess. Let's also go ahead and spend some skill points here. And finally get the battleground boat ability, I'm quite sure. Let's also go for grit, because that's a really good combat ability to sustain yourself better.
My love.
In Essex, I played a matchmaker and a heartbreaker. An easy way to forge an alliance. But let us stick to war and diplomacy.
Understood. Thank you, Eivor.
Nice, and we also got Rollo. It's a Jomsviking. Oh yeah, it was actually our second, because we didn't go for the one from East Anglia. Yeah, I mean, it's one of the reasons why I decided to include Valhalla this year, because initially I left it kind of like open-ended if I want to include Valhalla or not, just so I can have like enough time for Origins and all the other games. Given that we will likely finish Valhalla in time for October, it definitely lines up quite well, and also gives us a bit of like more info again on Basim and where he ends up being as a character. And yeah, that's right, it's coming on the 11th or 13th of October, I think, something like that.
Uber Ragnarsson has come. He claims to have some business with you.
Uber Ragnarsson, you're a long way from your king's side.
Eivor. Yes, a long stroll through the hills and fields of Mercia. Also, I could thank you.
Thank me?
For sending my brother to his just reward. In spite of the harm he caused you and everyone around you, I could not keep him in line in this life. But I have no doubt the All-Father will put him to good use in the next.
A darkness followed your brother, one I am not sure he understood. But as you say, he is now where he belongs.
He is. And as a show of my thanks, I came to offer you a gift. A token of my respect.
Thank you.
Put it to good use, Wolf-Kissed. And may we meet again soon. On a battlefield if the fates are kind.
So that's the aftermath for denying or granting.
Treating HEIKE with respect and kindness, Eivor. He has found a family among your clan.
He is more than welcome here, as are you.
Yeah, no worries, Basim. But yeah, that's like the aftermath for granting or denying Eva Valhalla. So Uber will actually come and thank you if you did give him like an honorable death. Alrighty, so I will take a break here in a sec, but first I wanna change my look a little bit. Then we also have to make a decision about which story arc to go for next. I'm actually gonna have a quick look to see what will be the next one according to the level, because currently we've been doing 100 level 60 areas. And I want to have a look whether Jotunheim or Vinland are like still 160 or not. Okay, so 160 are Essex, Sussex and Lincolnshire, which I all have done. Jorvik is 190. And Vinland is actually 160, so I guess that's the next story arc we will be doing. Making our way to North America. And then Jotunheim is also level 190, so we can choose between Jorvikshire, Jorvik and Jotunheim. I think what I'm gonna be doing is I'm gonna go for Vinland next, then Jorvik and Jorvikshire. And then after that we go for Jotunheim. So yeah, that's the plan. But yeah, at this point we have done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 story arcs. And we have left 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Because we also have the epilogue. So yeah, we have officially at least gotten into the second half of the game. That's a start. And one of the story arcs coming up isn't that long either. The one in Hortafylke back in Norway. So that doesn't really count as like a full-on story arc either, I guess. I think I said along with the other junk I have, pretty much Harbinger. It's like 99% of the, you know, equipment that I have doesn't get any use either. Is the dude we're gonna play as? They changed his voice actor for Mirage? They did, yeah. I guess to kind of like make him sound younger, because the voice actor Carlo Rota that played Basim in this game isn't the youngest anymore and has like a very unique voice either way. I'm kinda hoping that if we actually have like Loki parts in Mirage, that we're gonna be having, you know, Carota voice Loki at least. That would be kinda cool. Would also make more sense with why he's sounding like Loki, I guess, in Valhalla. Also, hey there, ST1581, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How many order members are there in Valhalla? So in Valhalla we have the leader and then the 5 guys under him, so that's 6. We've got another 6 here, 12. Then another 6 here, so 24 added there. And then also the Zealots, which are 16 in total. So yeah, it's like 48, I think, total. Also, hey there, Mitko, welcome in. Good day, good people. Your name is Dimitar and you're from Bulgaria, and you're a huge fan of Assassin's Creed games or Ubisoft at all. Am I using any of the microtransactions of this game? Glad to have you here, Mitko. Thank you for joining. I hope you're doing well. And glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm also a big fan of Assassin's Creed. It's actually my favorite like gaming franchise, you could say. And I adore most of the games very much, so. And yeah, I'm not really buying any microtransactions, I guess, like with real money. Unless the game like auto gives me Helix credits or Opal to buy Helix store items with. Yeah, I've done that over the course of playing the game for the past 3 years. Like, I've assembled quite a bit of Opal. And we have gotten quite a few store items, I guess. Like, I would say most of the items that I currently have in my inventory are actually like store items. Like the wing shield or the Yggdrasil leaf. The Sleipnir shield, for instance. A Hardefuk shield. Venomant Spear and the Striking Bolt, the Hardefuk Blade, these 2 guys. So yeah, most of the stuff that I actually have in my inventory is like unlocked through previous playthroughs. $48, yeah. How many was it in Odyssey? May have been a little ridiculous with the chocolate. Who let you have a credit card in the candy aisle? I take no responsibility. Levy showed you around, clearly. If you wanna blame somebody, Grace, I think we can both agree that it should be Levy. It could tell you something you don't get it. What should you do with the items that you don't use anymore or you don't want to? You don't play Valhalla for now, you're on Far Cry Primal so far, but you start Valhalla soon. I gotcha. Well, that's the thing with Valhalla, like all of the major items are unique and you can't actually sell them. So in that way, Valhalla has a very different gear system than Odyssey and Origins, where you had like an inflation of items with random stats that you could sell or dismantle easily. So I guess anything you don't use would just lay around there in Valhalla, pretty much. Blame me for the salty snacks, you get less of those. Sounds like a plan. But hey, I hope you're enjoying all the snacks and chocolate, Grace. Definitely got a good selection there. Well, we've been watching some gameplay of Mirage and it looks like a modern AC1 remake. Yeah, they definitely took AC1 as the major inspiration for Mirage, is what they are talking about at least. They even included like a nostalgia filter, which makes the game look more like the color correction used for AC1.
Eivor!
And of course, like things like the assassin bro, having like a keeper inside, investigating about your target and reporting back. There will be like lots and lots of references to AC1 for sure. Indiana versus Mitko. Always happy to answer any questions regarding AC. And thank you also for the follow. I appreciate it. We've been trying to not break into too many of them. You did get into pom bears. They are exactly like a snack you used to get in Czechia when you were a kid. I gotcha. So did you get the regular pom bears or did you go for the like oven baked crunchy ones that you had a taste of when you were here? Except the Czech ones are ghost shaped. Yeah, that's fair. Definitely quite a common snack, and even over here you have like, for example, the discounter version of pom bears that are tasting pretty much the same, just like differently shaped. Yeah, no worries, Mitko. So I can actually showcase that feature because we have unlocked the Jomsvikinga recently. So essentially you have the choice of adding people that you unlock throughout the game to your crew. And you can also create your own Jomsvikinga and decide what kind of weapons and stuff they're wielding, which changes their moveset. However, they don't really have like a stat system, which means that it's more like a mechanical base, but not really having any influence on actual like damage output and stuff. So yeah, it's more like a visual cosmetic feature, really. However, if you actually add kind of like people that you unlock through the story, then they will join your ship, like Burner for instance, or the one that I'm gonna add, Rolo. And then on the ship you can ask for stories to be told, and they will actually add stories of their own. So it adds like a bit of story and lore, I guess, overall. You can either listen to like person stories or like folklore or whatever, which is pretty neat, I guess, if you're into that. But gameplay wise, it doesn't really make much of a difference. And yeah, you can only customize the look and weapon for the Jomsvikinga, but all the others will have whatever they have equipped by default.
I have to go. See you soon.
So I guess there's not like much of a point to managing a crew. It's more like a mini system, but it's still pretty neat, I guess.
What have you got for me today?
So I want to change my appearance here for Eivor for the next story arc. I could go for the Motranit set. I haven't used that yet. I would just go for the Huntsman because that's quite similar looking. Yeah, it works.
That be all?
I must take my leave. So long.
Farewell, Eivor.
Then again, it doesn't really matter because I will be traveling to Vinland lightly and without any equipment. But hey, we can take it for the next story arc afterwards. As you open the regular ketchup flavored ones, you still have regular and baked in sour cream and onion to snack on, and you bought some more Adnos flips. Hell yeah. Yeah, the ketchup ones are quite nice too. The regular ones are definitely my favorite kind of pombean for sure. Simplistic, but can't keep on snacking on them. Yeah, no worries, Mitko. I can definitely showcase that later. And yeah, it is indeed the PC version of the game. Playing it on a 1060 and Ryzen 5 2600. So pretty mid to low hardware. But yeah, the game still runs fairly decent. There are some stutter issues that can happen after a while of playing the game, but usually it's pretty fine. Gunnar has left for Gloucestershire, but we can get him back to Ravensthorpe eventually. Really, Grace? I mean, yeah, there's not too many ketchup flavored snacks over here either. Like, that's the only one I can think about, but I'm probably missing something. But yeah, it is pretty nice for sure. But yeah, so before we go ahead and start the next story arc, I will actually go and take a break because we've been streaming for a bit over 3 hours now. But yeah, we're gonna keep on going for a while longer. So we're gonna probably dive into the Vinland story arc and yeah, see a bit what North America has to offer to us. Does it, Mitko? That's pretty good. So what graphics card are you running? Yeah, that's a crime race. Sounds like you have to make some yourself. Just like do like mashed potatoes, put ketchup in there, then shape them into like chips and fry them. Voila. You have ketchup flavored snacks. Probably tastes awful, but who cares? Yeah, let's go ahead and have a save here for now. And I'm gonna quit the game just for the break, so we have like less stutters when we come back again. Yours is an AMD Hellhound something, sorry can't reach it for now. AMD Ryzen 5 5500 guess. That's pretty decent. It's very decent indeed. But yeah guys, I'm gonna leave you with some of the soundtrack for Valhalla. And then I will be back after my break with the next story arc, which is Vinland. Only love the chips in Japan. They had pre-dipped chips. The dip was dry. Interesting. Pre-dipped chips. I mean, that's a pretty neat concept, to be honest. But yeah, Japan has a pretty sick snack game either way. Sounds good, Mitko. Yeah, I'll be back in like 15 or so roughly. Might be a little less, might be a little more. Guys, you don't understand why they won't bring them. Occasionally we can find them on the northern border because they're popular in Canada, but that's it. Yeah. Especially given how many different snacks flavors you have in the States. You know, like when I was in Walmart and went through the aisle, I was actually surprised like how many different flavors you guys actually had over there. So it is surprising to me that they don't go the extra mile and also include those kind of flavors. But I guess having to import is probably a big factor. I reckon the other major flavor combos are like actually produced over there because we don't have them over here either, right? I guess we're in a similar situation that we have like similar brands but a lot less like selection. Who only like the basic ones. Yeah, I mean, gotta have like the widest flavor combos, but can't have ketchup, right? Fair enough. I guess they just refuse at this point to do it. But hey, just gives you another reason to come back to Europe and grab some more. Worth it. But yeah, I'm gonna go and go into my break now, so I'll be back in about 15. So I will catch you guys in just a few. Alright, welcome back, and thank you all for staying tuned for more of AC Valhalla with our Stealth Challenge. Also, hey there, Sir Humphrey, welcome in. And yeah, we're gonna continue with the next story arc, which will be Vinland. Now that we finished ESSEXE, the last ever 160 story arc in England. Vinland is actually the last level 160 story arc in general. So yeah, we're gonna do that next and then see where the wind would take us. Currently at about 40 hours played. Let's actually go ahead and visit the tattoo artist here because I want to change my hairstyle actually. And also the color for the first time.
I've been working on some designs.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Yeah, I want to go for her classic hairstyle, but for something darker here. It's either light brown or dark brown. I kind of like Ava with like a dark brown actually. No worries, Humphrey. I appreciate the lurk and the good luck wishes of the challenge. So far it's been going pretty good. We've been detected 6 times total. And yeah, I hope we can keep it like that for at least the foreseeable future.
Finished?
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Until I see you next.
My love. I want to see the Alliance map.
Okay, and we want to go to Vinland. Power level 160, which is what we're roughly at this moment. Also, hey there, Harbinger, welcome back to you as well.
What can you tell me of Vinland? Is it a real place or merely a rumor?
Rumor or not, I found someone willing to sail you there. She claims to have seen it once before.
If she's willing to risk her life beside me and make the long journey, I'll take her at her word.
Nessa is her name. Meet her at the docks when you are ready to leave.
I'll go now and end the life of Gorm Kjotveson, where the Valkyries cannot find him.
It is a long voyage, Eivor. Be careful.
goodbye, Sigurd. I probably don't care if they leave for another continent entire.
Well met, Eivor. Good day to you, stranger.
Nessa, is it? I am Eivor. Randvi said you would be my guide.
That is right. Passage to across the seas to St. Brenton's land, is that right?
Randvi called it Vinland.
One and the same. It is a 3-week trip by longship. Arduous, dull, possibly fatal.
Should we survive, you'll be compensated.
Eivor, before you go, you must be dressed as a thrall when you arrive. To be seen as you are would raise suspicions. Gorm runs this new camp, and it is a good bet all but a few will be loyal to him.
Good thinking.
Only taking care of our prize Strenger.
First things first, Eivor. My ship, my rules. Second, you follow the rules. Third, if you listen to my rules, you live.
Understood.
Good. Let me know when you're ready and we'll get going.
I'll leave my gear behind and dress the part. To Vinland we go.
Hop in! We'll leave now.
Quite like the Thor look, actually. It's very simplistic, but also quite fitting for the time.
Three cold weeks on the Whale Road. Past mountains of ice and kingdoms of stone. Saga lands. All this way to kill a man. Gorm Kjotveson, the son of my father's old foe. What dark work does the Order have so far across the open sea? Someone in charge. I'd better step with care. No friends here.
You look stronger than most of the others. What's your name?
Yora of Jorvik.
Yora? As in horse?
My father never wanted children. What is this place?
Newhaven. A wild place found on no map.
Are we settling here?
That is not our plan. Too many wild folk in the woods.
They threaten us.
You ask too many questions, horse. Your task is to keep your mouth shut and do as I tell you. Now, unload that ship and then I'll have you carry those carrots.
Hildy! Hildy! We can't find Olaf.
Look, his ass, not again.
We cannot send supplies to Gorm without his guidance.
Ugh! Haul what supplies we have to the nearest camps then. Gorm's men will do the rest.
Let me go. I can carry whatever supplies Gorm needs.
That's Olaf's job, horse, not yours. You stick to this port and keep your head down. Ask around about Olaf. Someone must know where he has run off to.
If I can find this Olaf, he may know where Gorm is.
I like the soundtrack in Vinland.
From Gorm's storehouse?
No, it is a rotten place, that storehouse. Have you seen it? A bloody mess.
If it's a mess, then clean it, dungbrain.
He beat Olaf bad. Thrashed him and locked him away in the storehouse.
You know why? Because Olafur stole from Gorm and got caught. You're not stealing, are you?
No.
Good. Now less whining, more working.
Gorm's storehouse. A good place to start.
I still pop up for a stone tablet. 3-year-old game. Yeah, that's the irony about like games with live service, because they often end up breaking things that have worked beforehand. And yeah, now we left it with a game that had so many different developers. There's all kinds of issues still prevalent and will never be fixed.
HEIKE! That fine honey meat you have. Pour me a horn, would you?
I have ale for you, Audr, but no mead.
What? We had a whole cask.
Gorm smashed it over Olaf's head, right there in the storehouse.
Force hammer. I am done with this place. Send me home, HEIKE. I heard Gorm took a strap to Olaf.
Yes. The fool stole goods to trade with the Skrelling.
So Gorm dragged him off to the storehouse for a beating. That explains the mess.
This Olaf is trading with locals. Good to know there are other folk around.
Hasty letter. Odd. I should have stayed in port. There's something out here in the woods. Something big and hungry. Should have come to it, bury my bones in Jorvik.
Smashed crates. Somebody crawled off, left a trail of blood. Finding Olaf may be the key to finding Gorm, or at least a helpful ally. Someone broke through here, made quite a mess. Could be Olaf went this way. Footprints. Might be Olaf's. This trail leads to high ground. Good. I can get my bearings.
So one thing you notice is the language for a lot of the names is actually the Mohawk language, Kaninkir. And it's the same language that they have been speaking in AC3 with Connor and his people. And yeah, there's gonna be even more references to AC3 in that part of the story.
Gods, never have I seen such a place. Quiet, and not a stone building inside. Seen such a place. Quiet, and not a stone building inside.
Ja, no wonder that can be a young way.
Kwa niya wahaje. Oya yungwe yakaan tekanagarde. Unkwanadagu isawes.
Those two carry themselves like leaders. It's worth a try.
Hail, friends. Do we understand one another?
Oya kanyatera keronu. Jokna hoda tigade giga yungwe.
Do any of you speak Norse or Saxon?
Zazadegwat giga yungwe, yahte de wayanderi. Yahte yungwa yehri ze onanzini toditni gunra di hantos ne gaa.
Giga odzidaa wa otnatsi ne giga yungwe. Tigade not ne.
This is Sunan. Her name means insight.
Yanja dahawe giga. Zinue oya ganyatera keronu itres. Danu ahinasku. Ahoya dagenha toka ahuna darohage giga.
Sunan, you made us some friends. These huts and clothes. Am I in Midgard still?
One aspect I really like about this game is kind of like how they use communication, you know. Always great when like a game or movie respects like languages and communication problems and stuff.
9 days I hung in the tree. 9 days, you hear me?
There is a language I know well, but the words are mind-sick.
Zatunde tiga. Roja datku. Zatsetsant doga asqueni. Toner era anchata hawite negaa.
Then I threw my eye in the well. This is wisdom.
Sounds like the ranting of a seer.
You know, it's kind of interesting that Olaf has these visions, like hanging 9 days in the trees, throwing your eye into a well. Is exactly what happened to Odin. It could be that Olaf is another sage of Odin, just like Eivor is. Or he's just mind sick. Could also be the case. But if he actually has these visions, there's reason to believe that he might actually be a sage. Question is, he doesn't seem to have a scar, right, on his neck, which usually is the indication. I mean, there's something on his neck. Not sure if that's a scar. Can be quite well hidden as well. I mean, it is on the right side of his neck, so maybe he is. For Eivor, the scar looks different, because Eivor also has the wolf bite on there, over the original sage scar.
Who are you?
Olaf, I am. Olaf. Called the unlucky, but don't you believe it?
Then where is,
Promise you will do it quick.
What?
Do not stab me from behind, Drengur. Like Sigurd and the dragon.
Please.
I'm not here to kill you. I've come for Gorm.
Not here to kill me?
Not today.
Oh, stay clear of Gorm then. He's not a good man, not a good man at all. Why would you need to see such a terrible man?
It is a matter of honor, and Gorm owes me a great debt. Let's leave it at that.
Oh, good. Yes. Yes, honor is good. Olaf will help you. Olaf will help you so much. Honor is the only thing. Yes, the only thing.
I saw signs of a struggle at your camp. Did something happen between you and Gorm?
Nothing to speak of. He, did not care for me trading with the villagers here. Beat me and put me in chains. I slipped away free. Not so unlucky, am I? Still alive, yes. Still alive.
Good. Point me toward Gorm.
Not possible. He is away, far away at the camps in these woods. All well guarded. Might be at anyone.
Why camps? Is he settling here, or searching for something?
Searching, yes. Always searching, and never finding. The mean backrot.
And how do I find these camps?
I can show you. Follow.
Olaf, would you tell me something?
Anything Olafur can tell, Olafur will tell my new and big friend.
Why would Gorm cross the sea to this nameless wilderness? It seems a great risk for so little.
Gorm carries with him a crystal that talks. It tells him where to go and what to do.
A talking crystal?
It is truth. The elf stone tells him to seek, and so he seeks. And when it says dig, he digs. Such a mystery.
What is he digging for?
That is a mystery he will not tell. But my guess is the best guess. He seeks the door to Jotunheim.
Door to Jotunheim. It never reference to the time of Odin.
Look! Out across the river. One of Gorm's camps. All look like that. All of them.
They are well guarded, you say?
Oh, yes. By fierce men. Warriors who attack any stranger on sight. Anyone. And they are all well armed. Not like you. As well equipped as a stable hand.
It does not take much to kill a man.
But sharp steel helps. Oh, yes.
You're not wrong. I could use better weapons.
Olafur will help. Gather ore and hides to barter for war gear.
Ore and hides. I can find out there?
Yes. Yes! Some in the woods, much more at Gorm's camps. Then traded all with the people here. Easy as a smile. Yes. Yes.
I don't understand the language. Can you translate for me?
No need, no. We talk with signs. Just walk up to a trader and start trading. Take this. Some goods to get you started.
Thank you for this, Olaf. And until I say otherwise, speak nothing of this to anyone. Might be a good idea to trade, now that I'm here.
Quite like the trading system too, actually, that they introduce here. Instead of having like a currency, you know.
He seems eager to trade goods and wares.
You can actually trade like useful stuff.
Zat kahto na hoda wagat geru.
So
Neon ha joyanere.
I think a bow would be really nice, but I can't afford it yet. Could get the club just so we have like a weapon at least.
I must take my leave. So long.
Also, that music you can hear in the background is actually from Black Flag. In a reference to one of the first games.
Straight for Gorm.
by this particular Ubisoft Montreal studio.
Weapons.
It's actually the second game after Revelations. Okay, so basically we could already assassinate Gorm. But obviously getting stronger will make it easier. Well, let's have a look over there. Just gonna do a little bit of this, but probably not everything.
What is going on there?
Gorm is in these woods somewhere. One of Gorm's camps. Might learn where he's hiding. Or find some resources at the least. I must be careful now.
You!
Hmm? I will find you, Gorm, no matter how long it takes.
God damn it. Why did he have to go back? I thought he was like going around. But then for some reason he turned around. I have no idea why I had to do it in the moment I went up, but that's our first legit detection in quite a while. Time to reload and autosave here. Yeah, no, that doesn't count.
Yeah.
Literally respawning into detection. Amazing. Definitely interesting if you're more limited in what you have. In this case, I can barely use any abilities here.
I will find you, Gorm, no matter how long it takes.
Hey, wait!
One step closer.
Nice. Okay, let's get the sweet point over here. Hey there, Mitko, and welcome back. Fish and chips and KFC. I mean, that sounds both delicious.
Where are you hiding, Gorm?
Anything fried, I'm in favor of.
God, the Jadadu. Ii waksu tigo.
I need a bit more ore so we can get the bow here, which I definitely wanna prioritize.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye. I need your eyes, my friend.
We gotta do lots of hunting here. Wanna get some proper items unlocked here. Another Black Flag soundtrack.
What's going on?
Gorham must be near. His doom has come.
Have a look, Sunan.
Okay, so I have to obtain both keys here.
Now what?
there was a wolf. Wolves don't count.
What's happening?
What's that about? Hey, hold on!
Come on, dude. Move your ass over here. What the fuck are we doing?
What do you see, SOWN?
I wanna go outside real quick just to have a save. Because this is quite a large area.
More trouble?
Kenway, you reckon this number will stack up a lot in this Valhalla? 7 only so far is actually very low. Yeah, I had to make a couple of exceptions for when the game wasn't working as intended. There's certain like rules I've set for my stove playthrough, I guess, but yeah, I reckon we will definitely add quite a few more though. And at this point we are more than halfway through the game, so I'm definitely happy with how it's been going so far. Also, hey, I'm in the best suit, welcome in, and thank you for welcome back. Mr. Stove. Yeah, I wish. I hope you've been doing well. Also, hey there, Ice Odin, welcome in. Also, welcome in Mrs. Marvel, thank you for the follow. Okay, they're just wolves. So he's supposed to be in the northwest, right? So let's go that direction, check out that location, also this viewpoint here. Doing well, hope vacation was good for you. That's good to hear in the Bassett. And yeah, it was very, very nice indeed. Really enjoyed the time at the beach. Been a while since I actually have done like a vacation, proper one, very close to the beach. And yeah, also I've never been there in Denmark. Yeah, very enjoyable indeed. Can recommend. Is that actually the location? I don't think so. There's definitely a cave. Nah. Why game? Why didn't I have a chance to assassinate? Like, I'm literally standing right next to him. I mean, I guess I dodged, right? So I can get closer to him. But still, why won't I get the opportunity to just, like, regularly assassinate him? Just one of those moments, you know, where you really ask yourself, like, why is regular attack and assassinating the same button? And why is there no way to actually separate those two actions from one another? But given that it was that kind of situation, I'm gonna make an exception here. Because I feel like I should be able to assassinate him in that situation.
Whereabouts. The camp near the village. Gorm could be there.
Okay, so there's an animal right next to him. Animal detections don't count against us. Because I can't assassinate animals. It could only one-shot animals, but... since I don't have a bow, there's like no way to actually take this one down stealthily. Fuck. Dwarf just attacked me 2 times without me having to do anything about it. Oh, Jesus. Whatever then.
Hurting all over. I thought I was dead.
Do de Gordie. Doga on Saga gigon. On the was Aruna, the Tizaron Hyagon. Sayak.
You want me to eat these?
Garhaguegun yoda huni ne gantni wahyodans.
That's another thing, you can't actually die. You get like respawned at the Mohawk village.
Friends healed me with their berries. I'm grateful.
Yes, yes. And elderberries have a good taste too. And good for you.
I feel much better. Do these elderberries grow wild around here?
Yes, yes. All through the land. Here and there.
One if on PC keyboard mouse controls they let you rebind or if those actions need always be on the same controller. That's a question, isn't it? I feel like on mouse and keyboard it probably would allow you to separate that. Because you have like more of a selection of like potential buttons. But I wouldn't actually know because I've never played this game on mouse and keyboard. Yeah, that's right, Kenway. Kinda forgot about it, but yeah. Given that we basically have no armor, I essentially died in 2 hits there. So we gotta be definitely careful. But you were playing Hitman Blood Money and enemy detection counts in that game. The dog saw you and counted as a witness on your score. Jesus. A dog witness, huh? I would like to hear the testimony of a dog. Okay, let's go ahead and find the trade guy here, because I think we have enough resources to get the bow finally.
Skana. Otena gon desa duhunzoni? Yawa.
Indeed. Could also get the bracers here. I mean, yeah? Why not?
I'll see you later, friend.
Okay, that's definitely better. Well then, let's head out again and see if we can find Gorm. That's quite the current here. Wait. Don't do that. Invisible predator. Never see them coming. Jesus. That. Isn't legendary animal fight.
Bad image.
Jesus. Didn't do something for like a good couple seconds. Works. Also now got 6 skill points to spend. But what do we go for? Let's get the assassin slide where we can hold B while sprinting the slide into enemies and knock them off balance. Ah, right, and we can also get the slide focus. Kinda forgot that's a thing, because that would be actually really helpful for stealth, giving us like another slow motion. Also get the ability to use abilities while mounted. Let's also get the assassin carry, where we can automatically pick up guys after assassinating them. Let's also get the Fearless Leaper, where we can use this from any height. Meaning we can also jump much higher distances. Let's also get the Hydrant Slam. Another ability where we can kinda like use the sprinting to our advantage. What is the oak? Yeah, definitely a scary one. So I could be wrong, but I was quite sure that Gorm is located over here. However, it might be we actually have to find every little clue before he spawns. Not sure if that's the case or not. I guess the question is where do we have clues left? Let's go over here. That's actually the location. Nice.
In time, what once was, shall be again.
What does that gibberish mean? Gods burn it all.
There she is.
Power beyond measure awaits. Power beyond measure.
Gorm, Kjotveson.
Talking to Juno through the orb. The same orb we've seen in Assassin's Creed 3. That Connor used to talk to Juno as well. I have another save here. Okay, that's a very heavy boy. rather circle around here, just avoid everyone. What the fuck? Why did he not get steeped out of there? Of course, now he has to go away. Freaking hell. Timing. I reckon he's gonna come back here though. I hope.
Go on. Did you find Olaf the Unlucky?
I did. I locked him away for thieving. When I return, I will see that the beasts of the woods pick at his flesh till his bones are clean. Nobody steals from me and walks away breathing. What news from our camps?
In truth, they have grown quiet. Little to no word at all.
No matter. Focus our efforts on the dig.
Sir, I hate to ask, but...
What? Spit it out.
Maybe your talking crystal is a dwarvish trick, as in the sagas when...
Silence! Speak no treason against my order. We are all-wise, all-knowing, and all-powerful. Better to cut out your own tongue than speak against the crystal goddess.
Stop right
what?
What the fuck? I swear. They screwed up the freaking slow motion. So the thing is, you have a slow motion when you're doing the advanced assassination right. But you also have a slow motion when people start to detect you. And that just totally fucked with the whole timing window on the advanced assassination. Which meant I had to like wait longer until the actual like window would have kind of like locked in. That's such bullshit. Like holy shit. But I guess I'm gonna have to count it against me. Okay, let's see what's the latest save here. Or 25, I guess. Yeah, it's a bit tricky because the timing also for the advanced assassination is really tight. So let's give us another chance here.
Gorm, did you find Olaf the Unlucky?
I did. I locked him up.
It works.
Your what? Wait. Wait. This is not the Hall of 500 Doors. This is not the Rock of the Fallen. Where are the women on the winged horses? Where are the choosers of the slain? You, my blood enemy.
This is Niflheim, the hell of mist and cold. This is where the faithless dead come to die again. This is where ghosts fade to mist, to be forgotten.
Your meddling has doomed us all, Crow of Battle.
More lies from a liar born. Now speak the truth. What brought the Order to this place?
To free a goddess, a creature of power and light, buried by the Jotnar in ages past.
A pity, Gorm. You will not meet her now. Gorm's crystal eye. It hums with a strange feeling. Unearthly. What was Gorm digging for? Something deep inside this cave. Olaf should know.
Die!
Okay, let's have a look inside this cave here, because it's another reference to Assassin's Creed 3. That's the wall to the temple of Juno.
Olaf should know his tormentor is dead. I owe him that much.
And it's the same door that we also have seen at the beginning of AC3, where Desmond had to insert the Apple of Eden and gain entrance that way. It's also the same door that Hatham seeked, but ultimately couldn't get entrance to because he was not having the right key, essentially. The key he had was for a device inside the tomb, in the temple, but not to actually open the temple itself.
The probabilities lead us here. The calculations give us hope. This is not for me.
It's not. That's why it didn't open to her either.
He deserves to know what happened here.
Because she had the right key right with the apple, but wasn't the right prophet, being Desmond. Another thing that's interesting is what Gorm said about the goddess being buried by the Jötnar, because it's another confirmation that the Jötnar are in fact Roman pantheon gods. Which is what Juno belonged to, of course.
I should not be seen in this area.
Saat kahtona hoida vagat gerdu. Ne on haa joyanere.
Okay, we have enough to get the Aren Karekova outfit.
Ayawa sayezayat dagenha.
And we could also get the cloak, but I think...
Ii waksu tigo.
I mean, sure, let's get the cloak, I guess.
Yawa.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
I quite like the design of his outfit, to be honest. Doesn't look quite as spooky either as a lot of other outfits or armors do.
No need to hide now, Olaf. Gorm is dead.
Gorm? Dead? By your hand?
He paid a bloody price for broken honor. I will not say more. Return to your sister.
Oh, I will. Yet I would first join the villagers at their fire. They tell stories and I like to listen. Though I do not hear.
Story time. Telling sagas of their own.
Yes, yes. They tell stories. Yes, come, listen.
Zokki. Rarondunde. Wasagohorori. Neyotzi zizu. Wahardu. How. Toyedene. Zinuero discardagete. Junkquirotagwani. Tehni zaruki totni dagwe. Ya tehni ganerde ziosumwaya. Danu akwegu gasumwa hunzi. Yotzi zizu. Yagoda denekwa da wagu. Danu rarondo de. Yasuntne irdade. Zokki, Osumagu, Ja untke doda. Ahjarek dogatka negere. Tunda ja wasti. Rarondo de ja sagordage. O sumagu ja eanda ne yotzi zizu. Zi wa agoya da haje wa hadu zi nahoda wa ekweni. Nia dega derdage ja ehoe zi ja eanda ne zi de jutsu wagardas.
Gods Gahnaraga. Dagwagara Duhas.
I do not understand. You want me to tell a story? All right. Let me think. A story of betrayal, of selfish malice, and of gods who act as spoiled children. Of all our many gods, it is Odin who is the most revered. He is the All-Father, the High One, the Wise King. But for all his glories, he can also be the most elusive of his kind. Selfish, solitary, stubborn, even cruel. In days long gone, it came to pass that Odin's son Balder died suddenly, felled by his only weakness, mistletoe. Believing his son's death an accident, Odin sent a message to the Jotun, Hel, asking her to return his beautiful boy to life. Hel agreed, but on one condition. Only if every living creature in the 9 worlds shed a loving tear for Balder. At once, Odin sent word to every corner of the world, asking all to weep for his beloved boy. And all did, but one. A Jotun named Thok refused to cry for Balder. Let Hel keep what she has received, Thok said with malice. And that was that. Balder was gone forever. Sent on a funeral ship across the sea, buried in Midgardr, amid trees and rocks. What Odin did not know is that Thok was none other than the trickster Loki in disguise, a god he knew as a friend. Worse still, it was Loki who led Balder to his death by a sprig of mistletoe. All these tricks and feints Loki had conceived. Some say it was in Loki's nature to be so cruel. Others argue it was revenge for deeds done by Odin to Loki and his children. There is a third view, that all these acts, kind and cruel, were sown long ago in the pattern of their lives. That we are not the authors of our own destiny, but only its readers, and that we... that we should fight against this view, for it is deeply unwelcome.
Angwagara Duhas se ne at nowara raugara. Nene oh niot ti watadet noyage.
Gorm brought this stone across the whale road for a strange purpose. I do not know why, but it seems to belong to this land.
Yoskats. Gwa. Rasnu sage. What neat daherde.
Dagwa weird go?
Take it, and guard it. It may be that one day you will know its purpose. Thank you. Each of you. For all you have done.
Aya wanski. Yeti sotogungaha. Ayeza haharada. Gahnaraga.
And there we go. Some cultural exchange like it's 9th century in North America. I love this scene, you know, how kind of like hear a lot of the story just by the way it's being told, not by what's being told. So hey Aura, welcome in, citizen. How's it going?
Citizen!
Oh damn, I actually got the regular citizen. Hey viewer, welcome in, good morning. And also welcome in Zipdog, thank you for the follow. You love Ava's voice. Yeah, quite like her voice actress as well. I mean, I love both, you know, Magnus Brunn and Cecily, but yeah, they're both bringing something very unique to the character, I think.
Whoa!
And it's good for not trying to do the same thing either. It's for sure going. How's the stream? Yeah, the stream has been going pretty good. Apart from the last two detections we had in this part of the story. I can blame it on not having any equipment, I guess. And kind of like having to search everywhere for Gorm, which means you have to do lots of camps with very little equipment. But I also had a bit of a frustrating moment earlier where I was like going for the kill on Gorm, which triggered the advanced assassination slow motion, but then I got detected at the same time by other guys, which changed how fast the slow motion was going for the advanced assassination, which screwed up my timing a little bit. So that was the second detection for today. But apart from that, it's been going really good with the stealth. We actually played for the entirety of ESSEXE without being detected. And yeah, have just finished our second story arc for today, I guess. So it's going pretty good progress-wise, for sure. I think after this one we have like 9 story arcs left, including the Other Folk and the epilogue storyline. Yeah, it can be quite tricky sometimes with the advanced assassination. But that has probably never happened to me before, that it actually changed the slow motion speed on the advanced assassination, getting detected at the same time by another person. It was really weird actually. I probably should have made that exception for it, but I did count it in the end.
Jarl of Jorvik, you shirked your work for quite some time.
Jorah is no more. My name is Eivor, a Drengir of the Raven clan. My purpose is fulfilled.
Purpose? What purpose?
Gorm is dead! The troll is dead!
Olav!
Sister, let us celebrate. Gorm Kjötveson is no more. Slain by Eivor Ravenfriend, Eivor Forest Strider, Eivor Ólafursaver.
What is this?
I had a long-standing blood feud with Gorm and his clan. It is now laid to rest.
Oh, the skulls will sing of this day. How Eivor traveled far and wide, hunting Gorm along the world's rim.
Songs or not, Gorm is dead. Now I suggest you leave this place. There is no purpose for us here.
I do not disagree. Gordon was a madman and a troll indeed. But he paid us in silver and that was enough. Brother, are you well? I feared the worst for you.
I am well, yes, oh, so well. And I may stay, to linger one season or two, with the friends I have made.
As you wish, brother. And you, Eivor, where will you go?
Across the sea with us or back into the woods?
I will sail with you. Let's go. Take care of yourself, Olaf. In this life and the next.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Far wends the whale road before me. Dark are the deeds that brought me here. Fate may bind my bones to this land. For now, I walk the sea.
Yeah, I mean, your bones will be bound to this land, that's for sure.
It seems the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news.
Hey, hold on you. Well met, Eivor.
Foreshadowing was so heavy, it was basically an eclipse. Pretty much, yeah. Makes you wonder if Eivor actually did have a vision of her being buried here at some point.
My love. You've been away for so long.
Were you worried?
Of course I was. Such a long voyage. Did you do what had to be done?
I did. And I'm eager to focus on problems closer to home.
Good.
It is done. Gorm is dead. The Kjotveson clan is wiped from this world.
Good. I would like to hear everything about your journey to Vinland when you have time.
One day.
Well then, that finishes another story arc, which means now we can fully focus on the level 190 story arcs, including Jorvik, Jorvikshire and Jotunheim. Which means we're essentially going into winter time, because all of those are set during heavy winter. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be starting another story arc today anymore though, because there's not really enough time to fully dive into one. And I'd rather really keep it like separated, like back to back pretty much. So I won't be starting another story arc for today anymore. Eivor, have you seen Wallace? No, Petra, go away. I've been successfully avoiding most of the Ravensthorpe quest lines. I haven't even done the one where we rescue the wolf.
A nice scent to it today.
Even though you could argue that's not a bad ability to have for stealth even. But yeah, I'm just trying to really focus on main story as much as I can. Alright, but yeah, I think that means that this is gonna be where I will call it today, or AC Valhalla, because we've done everything I kinda like wanted to do in one stream. I think that the next time I would try to find a few more locations of the map in regions we have already explored in regards to the enemy's anomalies and also the tombs and also the hidden one burrows, because we haven't actually done any of those yet. And then I think next time we might dedicate a bit of time towards those locations, just to knock that out a little bit. And yeah, we're making our way to Jorvik and Jorvikshire, which I'm quite looking forward to, because for one, I love the snowy areas in Valhalla, and also quite like the connection to Halfdan storyline. So yeah, that's definitely something I'm looking forward to quite a bit. Thank you, Aura. You have a good rest of your day too. No worries for the stream. And definitely catch you next time. Also, ZipDog, thank you so much for 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thanks again also for joining earlier and for leaving the follow. And yeah, thank you everyone else for being here as well. I really appreciate everyone tuning in for more of this game. I reckon it would take us probably another 5 streams roughly to finish Valhalla. Which means by the end of next week, or not next week actually, because next week I'm on vacation, the next streaming week, which will be in 2 weeks, we'll probably finish with Valhalla, to be honest. Because at this pace we've been going for 2 story arcs per stream. And there's about 9 left at this point, including a very short one. So yeah, I think 5 gives us enough time to actually fully finish with everything that's left at this point. But yeah, tomorrow we will be going back to Hogwarts Legacy, which I'm focusing a bit more on this week, because we're actually much closer to finishing that game than we are with Valhalla. And yeah, for Hogwarts it's actually only 9 missions instead of 9 story arcs. So I think if I get to stream on Friday, then we might actually be able to finish off Hogwarts this week. And yeah, then we can start a new game. That definitely won't be an open world action adventure / RPG, that's for sure. Not gonna reveal yet what it's gonna be, but it's gonna be another genre. That's for sure. Yeah, gonna have another save here, and then we're gonna have a look to see who's online and who we can raid. Let's have a look. So if Rod is still actively going, I'm not sure if he's like preparing to end the stream or something. But since he'll probably raid the same streamer either way if he's gonna end, then I'm gonna go over to him for now. He's still looking at another cutscene, so I think he should be going for at least a little bit longer. And yeah, Rod is actually currently playing through Syndicate. He's doing a main target only challenge, where he's only allowing himself to use the hidden blade, and he can't kill any other guard in the area. He has to fully focus on only one main target. So quite a unique and interesting playthrough. If you want to hop along with the raid, here's some raid emotes you can copy and paste. And yeah, I will see everyone again tomorrow for some Hogwarts Legacy. So until then, have a good rest of your day, and I catch you all next time.